Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Scarlet Nexus. If you missed the stream on Tuesday, we basically completed the next phase. Which I will admit, surprised me some. Because the game seemed to be setting up, this rather large party we were going to deal with. But it seems, at least at the moment, that when it asked at the beginning, whose story do you want to play, it was planning for those two stories to diverge. So we've got what is your name again? Yuito. We have Yuito's team, and we've got Kasane's team. It's possible at some point the teams will come back together, but at the moment they are on opposite sides. Okay. Clear out all enemies quickly. Sure. Let's do it. Let's see what it does. Okay.
Always impressed by these training visions. They seem so real. Here we go. Keep this up. So easy. All right. Wow. We did it. Here we go.
Okay, I really like using this thing as a shield. I don't think that was the intended use, but it worked.
Here we go. That's a rare other. Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
It's a fast one, so
Mobility declines when you're wet.
The only way you'd be able to beat this is with Arahi here, and we don't have her. So.
That must be his weak spot. It's gone? The thing runs too fast. So easy.
$7 million points. Rank C. Could have dropped 4 zeros off that, but still. Alright, looks like that might be somewhere good to gain levels. Ooh, we can get Mark III stuff now. We shouldn't buy. We should see if we can craft. Alright. Already have one of those. Either of these would be an upgrade. But we don't have the materials to make them. Okay. We can make the rank 3 items. I'm going to do. Alright, we're going to need power enhancer Mark 6 to make one of these, so. And we can make a whole bunch more visuals, which are basically just exist to be sold. And we make a sandbag for whatever his name is, because I can't remember what his name is right now. Gemma. I didn't even finish checking this. We need to give this to him to get him another slot.
Are you sure?
And we need to give him both of these things.
Are you sure? grateful.
And he has disappeared, which means we might actually have a mission with him, or might have just disappeared so that it could update the area to have his stuff in it now. Because that sandbag had to go somewhere. Yeah, there he is. He is now beating on the sandbag. I like that it's interactive for him. It kind of stops it swinging a little too fast, but I'm not going to object. Do we have any side quests that I had picked up but not done? Yes, we have. Augur Sabat. I'll have to look and see where those come from. And Saul's Paws. A Max Jelly. Uh-huh. Might be a while before we can do this one. I don't know where we can get those. We need Augur Sabat and Saul's Paws. Saul's Paws, Abandoned Line 9. Here at Osaka Station. Inside Abandoned Lines. We need to go to the Abandoned Line. And Augur Sabat could also be found in the Abandoned Line, so we're going to go there.
Oh, that's our target. Watch the enemy.
Some can't see it, but the other is still around. Use FAX to find it.
Yeah!
One down.
Watch out in front! Charging! Alright. Let's keep this up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
A resource reading near here.
This is pretty rare.
Here we go!
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Keep this up. Now die!
I can't become invisible.
Yurito, you should use my power. Use my power?
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
My fault.
think there's something over there.
Isolate them.
And I want to say there's an Augur Sabat in here.
Regroup now.
You took it down, Yurita.
Just focus.
Nope, it's another one of these stupid things.
That must be a sweet spot. That's a big blaze.
I can hit it. Come on.
3 points to spend. Yeah, we need to start heading this direction. I'm just reminding myself. Power Enhancer 2 and Power Enhancer 3. I actually probably need her in the party. More than I need Tsugumi. But I can still access the effects even if she's not here. The SAS.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Taking your fire. Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know if I ever investigated these side rooms before. Can't enter that one. Can't enter this one. Beginning to understand why I may not have gone into them before.
Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance. Get down! Give it everything you've got!
Now die! All right.
Do it, Yuito!
Let's keep this up. All right.
Confirm what the quest actually is. While Sclerokinesis is active, defeat this. Okay.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Use everything you have. Found the weak spot. Yeah. Well done.
Now die! We did it!
Alright, both of those are finished. Just turn them in here. And back to the hideout.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Oh, we can do a bond mission with Gemma. Which would be interesting. That'd be the... Alright, we can get level 2 with him.
I'm stating the obvious, but you're
Well, I'm younger than you.
I know I was young once too. I just can't really remember it. You should cherish this time while you have it.
Well, that was easy.
I think I'm beginning to learn who you are as a person.
I feel like I've learned about you, too.
Alright, on to the next
I
phase.
guess I should take a break.
Yuito, wake up.
What is it, Hanabi?
TV. A tabloid show.
The Suo incident caused by Karin Travers is causing much confusion. The assassination of Chairman Sumeragi, ordered by Travers, brought great shock to New Himuka.
Dad.
I just realized you guys have probably been getting doubled sound. Sorry.
The culprit, Kasane Randall, shown here.
Kasane?
What's going on?
That is awful.
You can see the suspect's features so clearly.
Hey, are you all watching the news?
Wataru.
Kasane's family and the OSF refused to provide a picture. Crow's streaming data was also deleted, so all they could do was draw up a picture of her. Man, I feel a little bad for Kasane. Oh, sorry, Yuito. I probably shouldn't say that.
No, it's okay. I'm feeling a little bad too.
Yuito, you smiled. Thank goodness.
What? Oh, right. I made everyone worry. I'm sorry.
Just let us worry. That's all we can do.
It looks like there are no after effects from the brain field. Thank goodness.
It was your voices that brought me back. It was like I wasn't myself anymore. Brainfield really is powerful, but you can't use it when you're emotional. I wasn't thinking straight.
I knew it was a risky move, but I didn't imagine it would be this bad.
Powers are affected by emotions, so it's probably the same with brain fields. If you can control it, it will be a powerful tool.
So it's all in how you use it? That's a little scary.
Just be careful using it. Anyone can change staying in a place like that. Oh, yeah. Chief Sumeragi wants you to come to HQ.
My brother. Okay, I'll be right there. Wataru, about your sister.
Haruka? Don't worry about her. She's impulsive, unlike me. So she probably got concerned while looking after Kasane and the others, and ended up going along with them.
What? Your sister is involved with Kasane?
Oh, you didn't know? She's Kasane's operator.
That's just how things are, so don't sweat it. But thanks. Okay, hurry up and get going before you anger the chief.
Okay, let's go back to Suo. What happened?
Yuito? What happened? Why did you stop?
What? Weren't we just talking at the hideout?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Huh? When did we get back to Suo?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We banned all interviews so crows would get off our backs, so it's okay now.
Huh? Lieutenant Colonel Luca?
Yuito, I asked you to just call me Luca. You're in command now.
What? Wait a second. You mean when I was provisional commander during the Suo incident?
No, you were just made commander by Major General Fubuki.
When was that?
Huh?
You're acting strange.
Wataru, is there anything strange about Yuito's cerebral data?
No, nothing in particular.
You don't remember meeting Major General Fubuki?
No.
We've been reassigned to OSF 1st Platoon. You're the leader and we're going out on patrol. I've got a bad feeling about this. You should get checked out at the OSF hospital ASAP.
What about the patrol?
If things are hairy, I'll call the higher-ups.
You're the leader. I can't force you to. But would you please go to the hospital?
Yeah, you'll get peace of mind if you do.
Right. You're right. Okay, I'll do that.
I'll tell Command about the patrol. As for getting to the hospital...
Oh, my uncle is the chief doctor, so I'll take him. Also, because my uncle runs the show, if I send him a message, you'll be looked at right away.
No need to worry. It's likely the result of exhaustion. There seems to be an excess of psionic hormones leaking in your brain, causing temporary confusion. I'll give you a prescription to stop the leakage that you can fill at our pharmacy. Take it when symptoms appear.
Okay. Thank you.
Private Sumeragi, the brave fighter who protected Suo from others in the Suo incident. In an unprecedented promotion, he was appointed to Commander of 1st Platoon.
What is this? I didn't do any of that.
It may not be exactly what you want, but deal with it for now. It's a request from Chief Kaito and the government. They want to raise you up as a hero who saved the country.
Wait, that's right. We did talk about that. I can't remember most of it, though.
Now, let's have a look at 2nd Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi's March of Victory.
Don't bother with the news. The media always does whatever they want. So how was it? Figure anything out?
Yeah. They said it was exhaustion. I have to wait here for a bit for my prescription to be ready.
Council Chairman Joe Sumeragi, slain at the hands of assassin Kasane Randall in the Suo incident. In light of such a dire event, our courageous 2nd Lieutenant, Yuito Sumeragi...
Hey, if we have time to kill, why not look around the hospital? I didn't get a chance to show you around before.
It's a hospital.
You're very
Hanabi.
kind, Hanabi.
Hey, at least it's far better than watching the Crow's propaganda.
Yeah, let's do that.
The Suo incident was really scary, but thankfully the Suo OSF took care of the others immediately. 2nd Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi performed admirably, even though he has just lost his father. Wait, you look a lot like the 2nd Lieutenant.
hold on. That woman looks like she's in trouble. Excuse me, is everything all right?
Oh, sorry. I'm a dud. I just can't see the hospital's vision.
A dud?
Forgive me. I'm inept, so I can't activate the system that responds to powers. Do you know where the neurology department is?
I can show you the way.
People without powers are called duds?
Man, you really were raised with a silver spoon in your mouth. It's because, well, how can I put it? They don't really have much mental ability.
That's a pretty harsh nickname.
It is, but people without powers tend to refer to themselves as duds rather than inept. They probably have an aversion to admitting they have less brain power.
Unable to use powers. That must be so inconvenient.
Yes, I'm sure it is. The town's vision and even Skynet were created with powers in mind.
I've heard that only 0.1% of the population is inept. I really think the government should give more consideration to them.
Apparently at the OSF hospital, they're conducting research on ineptitude and how to cure it. Getting rid of the inept must be a goal for the government.
Duds. Why does that remind me of something?
Huh. What's wrong, Hanabi? What's with that face? Well, when I brought that woman to the neurology center, I heard a nurse talking about some bus for urgent patients. Why would they put urgent patients on a bus? A bus. I must have heard wrong. I'm sorry. A bus is here, underground.
Underground? Why would a bus be underneath the hospital? They should make it come to the main entrance. The underground road is a special passage to leave the city.
There's no data on the OSF hospital, which means we have no idea what's going on inside. It wouldn't surprise me if they used an underground road to bring in emergency patients.
Urgent patients? The Ichijo OSF hospital's old building is outside of Suo.
You mean Lokusho City? I heard it was badly attacked by others 10 years ago. That not even ruins are left.
That's right. Did you used to live in Lokusho City?
No. I was born and raised in Suo, because my father was disinherited from the Ichijo's main branch. I only went to Lokusho City every once in a while. But the hospital you were in was the old OSF hospital in Lokusho, right? I even went there to visit you.
Right. When Lokusho was attacked, my mother was killed.
Nagi is on the bus?
What? Nagi?
Yeah. He was filed under missing persons. I might have been mistaken.
Sorry, I can't track him. I'm not allowed access inside the hospital.
All right. Tsugumi, tell us where the bus with Nagi was headed.
I've sent the coordinate data. It's in the direction of the old OSF hospital, in the Lokusho City ruins.
Let's all go. If Nagi is alive, I want to see him and talk to him.
Yeah, we need to make sure that really was Nagi.
Don't need to apologize. You just answered when you were asked. Doesn't really bother me. It's fine. Well, this is a terrible place.
So this is the old OSF hospital. I was very young when I stayed here, so I don't remember much about it.
There was nothing left of Locusho. Aren't others only after human brains? Would they destroy the buildings?
Good point. If this building is still being used, maybe they cleaned it up on purpose.
Huh. It sounds like you have some information we aren't aware of.
Right, sorry. I do in fact believe that it's still currently being used. That's why I think it's likely that Nagi was brought here.
Why do you think such an old facility is still being used?
Well, once you get to be in the OSF leadership, you start to learn all sorts of information. I heard that the old hospital was being used for some type of operation several times.
Is he hiding something?
Probably.
Tsugumi, the bus with Nagi went beneath this facility, right?
Yes, but be careful. There are a lot of areas I can't see through inside. This place is dangerous.
I can't read this place's data either. I won't be able to give you much support. Be careful.
Okay, everyone. Stay on your toes.
You'll be given a lot more authority as a commander, which means you will have a lot more responsibility. You need to be more thoughtful in your actions. However, even after what happened, I'm relieved you seem to be behaving with confidence. Just don't overdo it. Let us do all we can as Sumeragis and our father's descendants. No reply is necessary.
Nagi, there's so much I want to ask you.
One thing I find interesting is so far, we have never met his brother on screen.
What do you want to do?
I mean, we technically met him, but it's always been off screen. That actually reminds me. Oh, King Leo is actually a better sword. Definitely want to be using that then.
Man, this hospital. I'm more afraid of ghosts showing up than others.
Do you believe in ghosts? Have you ever seen one?
No, I haven't. But if they do exist, they'd be here.
Oh, if I see a ghost, I'll let you know.
I must train more.
Do it, Yuito! Use my power?
You okay?
Jump right in first. Put the pressure on.
There!
could keep going up. Well, actually, no, we can't. Okay. By borrowing the teleportation power, circle steps become teleportation moves, allowing you to attack dangerous close-ranged enemies with quick strikes before retreating to a safe distance. Additionally, performing a weapon attack while in range of a target teleports you next to the enemy with a further slash attack. It also allows you to move through walls. Additional effects will be unlocked as you strengthen your bond with Luca. Okay.
We can't go further. Do we look for a different route then?
I need your help.
Or break our way through here?
I don't think we need to resort to that. We should be able to get by using my power.
All right.
This is pretty rare.
Let's keep this up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it.
So cool! There you go!
Yuito, my power may be helpful. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Yes, I imagine your power will be useful.
The oil is sticking to me.
I was too excited.
Hanabi, let's go.
Go, Yuito.
That must be its weak spot.
Here I go. Let's keep this up.
Nice!
Some help, Luca.
That startled me.
It's the psych room, the psych ward. Communication is prohibited, but this message is necessary. I know this is sudden, but I've quit the OSF. It was the Suo incident. It changed my fate. I hurt my back in all the commotion. I could stand just fine, so you don't have to worry. Now, I'm nothing more than an average citizen with no relation to OSF. But the archivist in me asks, should I stop archiving now? Leaving the job unfinished is not something archivists do. So, I made a decision. As a mere citizen archivist, I will continue to follow you and watch the archives. Meaning, I will keep archiving. End of message. I'll say this. I'm not doing this as a hobby. Definitely not as a hobby.
to the records, the big attack on Locusho was 11 years ago. That was when the old OSF hospital was abandoned and the new facility moved to Suo.
Yes, along with all of the patients and equipment. If we trust the government announcement.
What is this? Oh. As your bond deepens with your allies, you will be able to use a combo vision that borrows their powers for an attack. Press L1 and the corresponding button. Activating this ability will use 60% of each SAS gauge, so exercise caution when using it. This powerful technique is great for crushing enemies and is especially effective in battles with strong foes. Hitting with it fills up the brain drive gauge, and the effect lasts longer in brain drive. It is also possible to link one combo vision to another combo vision. Aha.
Okay, I'm all good to go.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Come on.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Do it, Yuito!
You lit that one up.
Oh, that was just weapons. I was thinking I had actually had to rip that thing off the wall.
What? Nagi is gone.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I'm sorry. It looked like Nagi was here.
Let's keep looking.
Shielded room, maybe?
Go, Yuito! Do you need help?
Oh, it's just a vision.
Gained a level recently, have I? Have. But not enough. Oh, this is gonna be a fight.
Let's keep this up.
Found the weak spot. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I can hit it! It's over!
just doesn't make sense. Why would there be others inside?
The biggest reason others are here is for food. They want our brains.
It doesn't look like there are many humans for them to feast on.
Have you heard anything about this place from your uncle?
No, not really. And I only really see him at New Year's, so... There he is! Nagi!
Nagi! Nagi, wait! You're safe!
Yuito.
We were worried about you. Your name was on the missing persons list. Plus, I wanted to ask you about what happened.
I'm... sorry.
Nagi, what made you do that to us?
How should I know?
Huh?
It feels like my brain just suddenly froze. And my head is all messed up. It won't stop spinning.
How could that be?
Leave! You can't stay here!
What? What's gotten into...
If you stay here, you'll be rehabilitated just like me! So that's what's going on.
The rumors were true.
Rehabilitation? Nagi? What's that? An alarm? More others!
They must have been watching us. I'll take care of this. Get out of here!
No, I'll fight too!
I said no! There's no telling when I might snap and try to kill you guys again. Just like with Captain Seto. I can't let that happen. I'm begging you, get out of here!
Then at least come with us.
I can't. I just told you I could snap and turn on you any second. I'll find my own way out. You guys, go on ahead. They're gonna rehabilitate you if they catch you. Or worse, they'll skip that and turn you into an other.
What are you talking about? But that's...
Yuito, I'm sorry.
Luca, why?
You were panicking. It was best to do what Nagi said and leave the hospital immediately.
But don't you care that they might be turning people into others?
We can talk later. We need to regroup.
Well, we
This
know
is the
they're
only
turning
place
other
I could
people into
secure as a
others.
safe teleporting zone. We have no choice but to go on foot from here. They must already realize that we know too much. It would be best for us to run. I know this isn't what you want, Yuito. Normally, we would be following your orders since you're the leader. But this place is far more dangerous than we imagined. Please allow me to do what I can to prioritize our escape.
Okay.
Everyone, let's keep an eye out for... others while we move.
It's too dangerous to go back. It may be cruel, but we should prioritize our escape.
I need your help! Some help, Luca! I need your help!
What? That must be its weak spot. Finish him, Yuito!
Damn! Leave it to me! Here we go! Hey! bad. That was close.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
That one doesn't want to break.
Shove right in first. Put the pressure on. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Let's keep this up.
All my training has been worth it.
We did it! Focus. All right.
Nagi,
Yuito, we have to get out of here.
I know. Luca was right. But I just wonder if Nagi's okay.
Yuito.
Go on, but I think it's still nearby. If we don't use SAS to find where it is.
How's that?
Nice fire! You got this!
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Let's keep this up. I'm using this, Segumi.
Hear something? Do you think it's others?
I don't know. It's definitely not a good sound, whatever it is.
Damn it. Others are everywhere. We'll never make it to the exit.
Can you make it out of the hospital by yourself, Luca?
No. Teleporting is too dangerous in areas where there are this many others.
Calm down. If Wataru doesn't have the data either, I have to rely on my own memories for the route to the exit. My memories. Can I even trust my own memories? Huh?
Watch out!
Above you!
Yuito! Here goes!
Nice hit.
I was busy looking farther out. Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention either. Sorry. And thanks.
Sure thing. More importantly, others are coming this way.
Let's take them on.
Let's regroup now. I need you, Gemma. Here we go.
The oil is making me sluggish. Let's regroup. Now, Yuito, drop the tarp. Good job, Yuito.
I'm taking your fire.
Nice fire! You got this!
You lit that one up.
Who is such a strong other here? Everything about this place is strange.
Yes, along with what happened with Nagi, this isn't simply an abandoned hospital.
He's close.
Everything seems to be playing much faster than it was.
Now, Yuito, drop the tarp.
Watch out!
Good job, Yuito.
Do it, Yuito!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Come on.
The oil is making me sluggish.
You okay?
Come on. Here we go. Come on.
No, Yuito!
It's very difficult to dodge those things. I wonder, could I just jump up on top of something? And I didn't even think to use brain field, so.
Damn it. Others.
Here you go!
That must be its weak spot. The liquid on this other's back seems to be oil. The smell is unique.
Getting attacked with oil is really gross. Can't you do something about it?
What?
I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help. Regroup.
I took
spot. Here we go.
Time to use this. What?
Now, Yuito, drop the tarp.
Come on.
So hard to move with all this oil.
Now, Yuito, drop the tarp. Good job, Yuito.
That must be its weak spot.
Go, Yuito. That was such a strong other here. Everything about this place is strange.
Yes, along with what happened with Nagi, this isn't simply an abandoned hospital.
So hard to move with all this oil.
Come on. This is bad. I can still fight.
Found the weak spot. Yeah. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Let's regroup. What? You guys good?
Thanks a lot.
Is everyone okay? Let's regroup.
Thanks a lot.
Here we go. Good.
Now, Yuito, drop the tarp. Good job, Yuito.
Let's go.
That must be its weak spot.
Don't hesitate.
I'll protect you all.
We managed to take it down. Is everyone okay?
Others are gathering.
Damn it! Why are there so many others? Wataru, Tsugumi, are there any safe spots nearby?
As I've said before, there's absolutely no data on this old building. Sorry.
There are others everywhere. What?
What is this?
There you are.
Major General Fubuki!
Everyone, come with me. We'll lose those others by following the underground highway through the ruins of Lokusho City.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy at all. I don't trust Karin either, though.
Where are we?
Is this a safe zone?
Safe zone? What is that?
A blind spot in New Himuka's surveillance system. We call it the safe zone. We'll be able to talk here freely. We could talk outside of the city, but we don't want to be seen by any patrolling OSF members.
I never knew about this.
If you want to talk here, that must mean it's something you don't want the government to know.
I suppose it does. Had I known sooner that you were going to OSF Hospital, I might have been able to scheme better.
You must have known what kind of place the OSF hospital was.
Yes. Seems like you didn't hear anything about it. They conduct power research at that hospital, funded by the New Himuka government. They draw out stronger powers by tuning the human cerebrum.
I had no idea they were doing such things at my uncle's hospital.
Oh, right. That hospital belongs to the Ichijo family. Listen, what I'm about to say may be hard for you to hear.
Huh?
As a result of the cerebral research conducted there, a number of byproducts were created.
Personality rehabilitation.
Yes. They tune the brains of people who are problematic for the government, pacifying them by brainwashing. The government found out that Nagi witnessed Naomi being metamorphosed, so that's why he ended up that way.
What? But Gemma, Kasane, and I saw the same thing.
You were all protected under the pretense that I would be monitoring you, but Nagi was captured by the government before I could help him. I'm sorry. If only I'd been able to get a hold on the information sooner.
What do you mean Naomi was metamorphosed? I thought she was killed in action.
I see. Naomi wasn't killed in action. She turned into another.
Are you really saying that she turned into an other? Nagi said something similar, but is that even possible?
That's a byproduct of New Himuka's research as well. A special material is able to turn organisms into others. Any organism with a brain can be turned into an other.
Wait. Then does that mean it was the government that turned Naomi into an other?
Yes. I'd love to sit here and tell you everything, but staying in the city is dangerous. Most likely, the government has already given the order to hand you over to them. I want you all to go out on patrol. I'll do what I can to take care of everything while you're out.
Hold on. How is it that you haven't been subjected to rehabilitation despite knowing all of this? It seems like Luca knew too.
Right. That's why Luca wanted to prioritize escaping rather than talk to Nagi.
It's simple. I'm one of the government's dogs. Luca should have heard some of this from Karin. If you're curious, ask him.
Yes. We should go out on patrol. I'll tell you what my brother told me along the way. Yuito, can you please direct us where to go?
All right. Let's head to Kikuchiba.
Oh, back here. There are missions. Actually, I think this is the one we already have, but... Or not. Almost got taken out by a really hard and quick other on my last mission. I guess there's a weak point inside the hard shell, but could you show me how to defeat it? Yes. The others doesn't look like it.
This place is too exposed. We should go somewhere more private. You're on patrol, so make sure you take out those others.
These are new.
Yuito, my power may be helpful. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Do you need help?
Hang in there. All my training has been worth it. That was great.
I feel like we're always together.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it!
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
It's split. Take down the rainbow and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
All right.
That ended rather quick.
I'm guessing at the moment I have my full party, and Kasane has the other half of the party.
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis. The case led them to find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation.
That would have been Hanabi's cousin,
metamorphosis
I guess.
technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me, do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right, she was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to Spring Pharmaceuticals Major General Fubuki.
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
If this was a plan led by the new Himuka government, does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh.
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who was kept in the dark?
Yuito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Sorry. Sorry.
If you're trying to kill Yui-chan, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just want to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
This is bad.
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Don't hate me for this.
Boss fights are extremely difficult. Or more accurately, they're very easy, except the bosses can basically one-shot you. I mean, like, I'm 6 levels higher than the enemies here, and I'm getting bodied by absolutely everything. Okay, let's restock on some items, I guess.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk. If you're trying to kill Yui-chan, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi? I need you, Gemma.
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Yui-chan, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
Huh?
Oh, that's right, we have clairvoyance. You can't hide from Sugumi.
I'm using this, Sugumi.
By any means.
Are you alright?
Why? This is bad.
I'm taking your fire.
Seriously.
Yeah, I did my best.
This is nothing.
Here we go.
Focus.
All right. Stop. I need your help.
I have to put it out.
Some enemies can use powers to create a brain field. With some exceptions, you can't use psychokinesis attacks while in an enemy's brain field. You will need to overcome it with weapons, attacks, and SAS. Brain fields will disperse after a set amount of time, so you just need to wait it out. Okay.
Kasane's brain field.
My turn.
Endure it.
I'm feeling really good. I'll take care of it.
Answer me, Kasane!
No. Can't lose now.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh?
Need AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, who is this?
Wait, Kasane!
Oh, that traitor Kasane is here too? That's fine. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Yuito. I'm Kodama Malone. I believe this is our first time meeting as well. Oh, you're right! But I'm only loyal to Master Yuito. What? Oh, Master Yuito, I have a message from Master Fubuki. He's taking care of everything, so you can come back now.
So, are you on our side, Kodama?
Of course! I am always on your side, Master Yuito.
This is a very strange character.
I may be the leader of Kodama Platoon and Major General Fubuki's aide, but my heart will always belong to you, Master Yuito.
You could have just contacted us instead of coming all the way out here, Kodama.
Maybe no one trusts you, Wataru. I mean, your sister went to Seiran after all.
Shut up. Don't group me in with Haruka.
And it wasn't just to deliver a message. I had to give this to you, too.
What is it?
Your medicine that was discarded at the OSF hospital.
Oh.
Is that okay? I don't mean to offend my uncle, but isn't it dangerous to take meds from the OSF hospital? Hanabi, and this goes for the rest of you as well, but it's in your best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suo. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
Very strange character, that.
This ampule.
It's the same as the one I found in the abandoned underground subway.
Why don't we stop by the hideout before returning to Suo, to go over everything we learned? We won't have to worry about anyone listening there.
And don't worry, recording conversation data through my control system isn't allowed. Now that I think about it, Major General Fubuki probably prohibited recording in order to protect the OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
Yeah, maybe.
Which means you're absolutely being recorded, Wataru.
So much has happened. It feels like my brain is fried.
Let's go over our situation first. Research on powers is being conducted at the old Ichijo OSF hospital building. It's likely they progressed in the research of the brain, gained the ability to turn people into others, and perform personality rehabilitation.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes, you are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself too.
Thank you.
Moving on, the government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires, but it would be best to consider the possibility that we will become fugitives from the government.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiran.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiran. And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently. I think.
If anything strange happens, please let us know. Although, concerning that medication you were prescribed.
It was prescribed by the OSF hospital. It kinda scares me.
Yes, I'm concerned as well.
Right. I think it would probably be best to avoid taking it, unless your condition significantly worsens.
You're right. I'll do that. Hey, do you think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government, after all. Of course, he is also your family, but any unnecessary contact would be dangerous right now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes, you're right. Kaito, were you aware of new Himuka's power experiments?
He's probably responsible for them.
Did Dad and Kaito do that to Nagi? Damn it. The only one that was left in the dark was me. Only me.
Why the hell's a picture of Shinden up there? A Kasane Bond episode. Yes. You have been blocked by Kasane Randall. You can no longer request
Damn.
this.
Kasane. What is she even thinking? Ever since I met her, she's been hard to figure out. It's also weird that she looks like the person who saved me when I was young. Even talking to her face to face, it kind of feels like we're not on the same page. But she doesn't seem like she'd kill someone for no reason. I can't be sure, but I feel like she wouldn't. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, then I just have to figure out the truth on my own.
Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I hate killing time by myself.
So you said you wanted to talk about Tsugumi. Did something happen with her?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just a bit concerned. I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most people.
What do you mean, difficult?
She doesn't talk a lot, unlike me, and it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Tsugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me in a new team, so I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's getting along fine with everyone.
Oh, well, if Mr. Straight as an Arrow Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her. I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry. You can count on me. Well, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind. That being said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's about my father, actually.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, you see, the world thinks Kasane killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife, but I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Please, he was my father.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but...
Let's just forget all that for now. Why don't we talk about something nicer?
Something nicer? He's just trying to change the subject. But I know he knows something.
Anyway, let me be straight. Are there any girls in the OSF you like?
Of course he
Anyone that
goes
you've had your
there.
eye
Of
on?
course he goes there.
What? Where did that come from?
Don't be shy. Tell old Kagero how you really feel. Your childhood friend Hanabi, or the cool Kasane? Are you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
Huh? No, I mean, I never... I guess I never really thought about it.
Okay, hold up. So you're serious? You're not just being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Tsugumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Tsugumi like that. She and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
So you're almost like family. I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
You really are lame and boring. If you don't loosen up, you might just end up suffocating yourself.
Well, I've never really had any problems before.
All right, I got it. Sir Kagero will teach you how to have some real fun.
No, I'm fine.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best you bring an energy drink next time we meet. See ya!
But I said I didn't want to. And right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously, turns out he really is just a joker.
The term Suo incident really spread all over the world. Karin's rebellion, the assassination of the chairman by Kasane. I guess that's the crows for you. Yeah, seriously. They seem much more informed than we are. Wonder if they have even one piece of confirmed information. It's strange though. Even killing Chairman Sumeragi won't change the nation's system. Karin should understand that. Yes, my brother likely planned everything very carefully. The fact that it is being reported on... No, I should not speculate. That's right. They're showing that likeness of Kasane. The media tells nothing but lies. You can't trust people who act like they know everything, even if they don't. Tsugumi is right. We can't let the news confuse us. To all members of the OSF, this is a notification from the OSS Vision Simulator operation. A new mission has been added to Vision Simulator. You can use it to engage in lifelike... Yeah. I always get like that when talking face to face, but I was pretty worried about Tsugumi. I know how you feel about Tsugumi. Even so, it was like I was talking to her father. Her father, huh? I like it. I told Tsugumi, though, she'd shoot me a glare so icy it would cut through me like a knife. That would be fine, though. I'm glad you understand, Yuito. See you later. Oh, I just noticed these things are ordered. Yuito, Hanabi, Tsugumi, Gamma, and Luca. One team. Kasane, Shinden, Arahi, Kyoka, and Kagero. Another team. And then Nagi and Naomi. We never met Wataro's sister, apparently. Sonokinesis. Sound, I would guess. He fights with a metal pipe. Energetic and eccentric platoon commander who likes to stand out. She behaves very roguishly, but is a shrewd person who also serves as the aide to the 1st Regiment commander, Fubuki Spring. She steadfastly follows orders from her superiors and will carry out even cruel actions with glee. She used to be Shinden Ritter's commander, but Kadama's mood swings and unreasonable handling of situations disgusted Shinden, leading him to request a transfer to Kyoka Platoon, where he was subsequently stationed. Transfers aren't uncommon in the OSF, but Kadama is unhappy with Shinden for leaving of his own volition, and holds a grudge against him. Okay. Okay, we got 5 points. Additional plug-in and equip slot 2. Yay. They won't let me use fire lightning.
I'm sorry, Yubito. You're the commander. I shouldn't have interfered.
No, you're always so level-headed and helpful. Don't be afraid to tell me what you think.
Understood. Oh, was that in order?
Yeah. The country is turning people into others. And my father and brother are in on it too? I don't know who they really are. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Okay, so we're team level 1 because Luca is still level 1. I can get Luca to level 2, it might boost the team level.
So both Nagi and Naomi were hurt by the government. And Karin wants to take it down.
What's wrong, Gemma?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about what I can do, or what I should do.
Now we have money. Well, we will have, I guess, near infinite money soon. Oops, already had one of those.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Probably.
Okay. Okay. Oh, thanks. Are there any problems?
I think things are fine right now.
If you need anything, just tell me. I want to help you. I may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
I understand you a little more.
I think I've gotten to know you better too. We're the same.
Gemma is meditating.
Really? I'm so happy.
This is very nice. This is very nice.
Hey, Luca looks like he's 14, but he is like 35, so. In fact, since we now know that everybody has their aging halted. So 567. And he's supposed to be 16. So we could assume most of the other people were probably around 16. Well, if they look 16, they were 16 when they graduate, but. Like there, we've got Tsugumi, who's apparently at least 28. And Gemma, who's in his 50s. And Luca, who is at least 38. So. Shinden is basically the same age as Tsugumi. Arashi is apparently almost 50. As is Kyoka. Same age as Tsugumi. 10 years older than us. "27 years older than us.
Luca, can I ask you something?
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
He's probably just given the job.
A brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything. I guess it's not like that for you. I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
Huh?
So, you wanted to know about me. What exactly did you have in mind?
Yeah, right. What are your hobbies?
He apparently collects action figures.
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all over your face. You're not very good at lying.
Good to know.
Well, I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
Yes, but I enjoy exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results. If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Huh? Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that big. I'll let you know later.
Come to me anytime.
Housework is your hobby, Yuito. I'm beginning to think that, Kagero was right about you. I would like to discuss a high-protein menu with you.
Gemma, want to go in?
Is something going on?
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting...
Oh, that.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I hope so.
Are you alright?
Give me a little time to gather my thoughts. That was a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends. But maybe I went a little overboard. Let's see. We've
Thank you
checked
for the
out all
follow.
the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing effects.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It was more like a nightmare. And before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing puzzles.
Just doing some
Right, the escape
bonding
room.
with the teammates.
I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least.
And welcome to the stream.
Which means you didn't. Sorry, I should have researched better.
No, I'm sorry to be complaining so much. It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
I see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat to salvage the day.
Alright, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
They have a lot of different kinds of dishes here. What do you usually like to eat?
I'm not really very particular about my food. I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza? Oh, they have some interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people after all.
You don't need to force yourself.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Let's do what we came here to do.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our restaurant's special variety gyoza platter. Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy!
What is this? Green, yellow, red, black? Are these supposed to be gyoza?
What even is gyoza?
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different fillings.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes. Is this what gyozas have come to in this day and age? I can't believe how much the food I once knew has changed.
Well, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this? I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food. All right. You're right. This doesn't taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, they look weird, but you can't know until you eat them.
Maybe I was too wary because they seem strange. Pretty delicious.
If you can appreciate these, that means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this age.
I think your ability to appreciate them is important. That you were able to get past the way they look.
You may have a point. At the end of the day, people still enjoy the same types of things. Even if those things may have changed.
Yeah, exactly. I may have failed choosing good spots for you today, but I had fun checking them out together.
I wasn't able to enjoy the newest trends, but I did have fun walking around the city. I felt behind the times every time I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. Just that our perspectives may have changed. That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
This might be my new favorite food. I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
Well, let's do this again sometime.
That's fine with me, but please, no more of that cat cafe. I don't dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Sorry about that. Okay, we won't go there again. It seems part of it was a little too much for him, but I'm glad he ended up enjoying himself overall.
You too, I take back what I said. I want to go back to that VR cat cafe again. The way they so openly played with my left arm wasn't too bad. But, well, that traumatized you. Of course you can. But what was that about your left arm? The sclerokinesis is progressing on my left arm. It doesn't impede my movement, but I normally hide it. It's unsettling and it's dangerous if it hits anything. So, even though it was digital, I couldn't believe the day would come that I could touch a living thing with that arm. Guess I understand. That's the healing effect. Not bad. Something is up with his left arm. I guess he does keep it entirely covered. Okay. Yeah, we've unlocked the got a rematch of some sort. Don't really care about that though. Alright. Back to the city. See if there are any quests that we need to pick up. And there. Done here. Check out the Subies.
Sometimes it may be necessary to accept requests to alleviate the worries of common citizens.
Ah. So yes, there is one here. My brother was wounded fighting others that use fire. I'll never forgive them. I want to get revenge myself, but I'm not OSF, so I'm helpless. Please, get revenge for my brother. Will you destroy those others with fire? Sure. Thank you so very much. I know my brother will be happy. There is another quest over here. Others prefer to consume human brains, but if no people are present, they will prey on the brains of wild animals. It's reprehensible. Others are hindering my progress of wild animal research. That violent other is especially destructive to the environment. Would you go and make sure that those others are taken care of? I want to protect the environment as much as I can. Alright, and check the hospital. There is a quest here.
Keeping the peace for the citizens is a job for the OSF. You should accept their requests if you have time.
You're Uito, aren't you? How are you doing? I failed my first suppression mission. I couldn't do anything about the others that was flying about. Wish I could have used teleportation with SAS. Can you use SAS teleportation? Then take that thing down. I'm asking you as a fellow rookie. Thank you. Sorry you have to do that for me. Alright, only place left to check is the OSF training facility, and there's never been a quest in there, so I don't know if there ever will be, but we gotta check it. Still no quests. Alright. Okay, one max jelly, we still don't know how to get those. With charge attack, defeat 3 rat rut. Charge attack. Okay. With SAS teleportation, it is active. Defeat 4 Marabo Pindu. Use a combo vision with Hanabi. Defeat 3 Kitchen Rummy. And use a combo vision with Gemma. Defeat 1 Augur Sabat. Okay. Kitchen Rummy. Where do we find those? Kunad Highway.
There are a lot of abandoned cars. I wonder if the people driving them got away all right.
I hope so. But when civilians are suddenly attacked by others, there isn't a lot they can do.
Let's keep this up.
We did. That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
It If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Let's go!
That was the wrong button. Don't do that.
We defeated the target. Let's keep going.
They're probably going to kill it before we get an opportunity to use it again, but
Let's do better.
yeah, they did. Want to hit the other one.
The request is fulfilled.
Okay. And now we need one max jelly, which can't do. Charge attack, we need to kill Rat Rut. Okay. And they'll be found here. And we need to do it with what? Charge attack. And I believe that's just... yeah, okay. Just charge up Y attack.
We're always together. Does that mean you rely on me?
Let's keep this up. Some help, Luca! We did it! Alright! We did it!
I don't think those counted for the quest. I think it's a different flying when we have to kill.
Taking your fire!
Take one step closer to muscular physique.
focus.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh, that's our target.
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Successfully breached shell. Attack now. That must be a good spot.
Let's go.
Okay, we took down the requested target. There's still more, so we have to keep working.
Here we go.
Well done. If I could learn a thing or two.
Let's go. I can hit it. It's over.
That was impressive.
Did we get credit for 2? Yes, we did.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. That attack works. That must be a weak spot.
I'll get this done. All right.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Concentrate.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Watch out. I need your help. We did it.
This is pretty rare.
I'm having a hard time improving my combat abilities. It's so frustrating.
Everyone goes through that. Your problems may be solved by upgrading your weapons. Speaking of which, do you know how to upgrade weapons, Yumito? Don't you gather data from others and the environment and trade them at the shops? I'll give it a try next time.
Let's go.
Okay, this is not what I expected.
This one's heavy.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yumito.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. help, so be careful.
Move back! Alright! We did it! Alright!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it!
Alright!
Alright!
Shall reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
There!
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Here we go! Focus.
Alright! Should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
We did it! I need the focus.
That attack worked. That must be a weakness.
Now die!
Brain drive!
Let's keep this up.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
Not yet!
It is nothing.
I'll get this done!
You lit that one up.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
I can hit it! It's over!
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Alright. Okay, with SAS teleportation, defeat Marabu Pendu. Sub-level underground facility in Kikoshiba. Oh yeah, we've been completing challenges too. I could be claiming. Do you claim these or do you just get the rewards? I can't remember. And apparently we've unlocked a lot more.
I'm one step closer to a muscular physique.
Alright. I have 6 points. Bonus XP. Current SAS. Yes, we definitely need that. And let's buff the brain field stuff too. I just realized I never even gave. I went to all the trouble to get him a third trinket slot, and I never gave him another piece. Let's see. Okay, that I'm not going to equip. To Kikushiba. Sub-level underground facility.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do? I think there's something over there. The enemy dropped something. All right. This is pretty rare. Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. We did it!
Oh, that's our target.
Go, Yuito.
There you go!
Let's keep this up.
We defeated the target. Let's keep going. I feel a little more confident.
Yeah, I think we need one more of those. Yes.
Do you need help?
I don't know if it's because I'm with Yuito, but the crows take my picture too. I should put on cuter clothes.
Why don't you get something from the shop? Not that I know what would look good. If you take data items you find on missions, you can trade them in for stylish items.
I need your help. Let's keep this up. Damn.
That finishes the job. No problems to report.
We did it. Let's go.
All right. And Augur Sabat. And that, I remember where that was. That was in the sewers. think we need to go here, and then we turn around and go back. Yeah, there should be one in this room right here. Hey. Or maybe not this room here specifically, but one not far from here. A side room not far from here, that is.
Lend me your eyes. Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Get down. Give it everything you've got. Yeah. Now die. It's over.
That was impressive.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it. I can hit it! Come on! Now die! It's over!
That was impressive.
Thanks, Takumi! It's down! Give it everything you've got! Leave it to me! That was brilliant! I can hit it! Finish this, Yuito!
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
Oh, we can't do this one yet. We haven't unlocked combat vision with Gemma yet. Alright, back to the shop. Gemma wants his booze, apparently. Alright. Well, apparently we have at least 2 people. 3, 4, 5. We have 5 people that aren't currently in the party. Which I think answers the question of which side. Never mind.
I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very...
Ah, so we weren't level 2 with him yet.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better.
Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Okay, so this is apparently my death. Oh yeah, we still got to give him the booze.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Alright, now we can do combo vision with Gemma.
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way. It's comforting to hear you say that.
Okay, now we need to go back to the inside's abandoned line. Because the amount of travel back we did to try to get to the thing has convinced me we were further away than I thought we were. Eat train.
Watch out! Target! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
And it's not there.
When I first used the brain field, I was able to open it up with no problem at all. Do you think bias helped?
Most likely. It heightens your emotional state.
It's a beneficial system, but we mustn't forget the risks of using it.
Lend me your eyes. Now die! Come on!
You got this.
Yeah!
That was impressive.
You finished it off, Yumito. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Keep this up.
I must train more.
All right.
You took it down, Yumito.
Here it is.
Over there. That's the other we need to take care of. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Let's go.
It's time for brain drive. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Didn't get credit. Basically, this is directly in the center of this of this area. Alright, can we avoid fights? Like, can I just run past these? Has a dead end.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Using brain drive.
I have to go somewhere else. And actually reload the zone.
carry around. It's so cute. I only have it because my eyesight is declining. This might be the first time anyone said my loot was cute. Oh, but I didn't buy it. It was a gift. Sorry. The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance. I can't move.
Let's regroup now.
It is nothing.
This is nothing.
Alright, fine, I'll kill you. If you insist.
A member is in danger.
My body.
I might be about to die.
It is nothing.
Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help.
We did it.
This is pretty rare.
All right.
It is nothing.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
And now we stand here and wait for my health to regen.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
That must be its weak spot. You finished it off, Yumito.
And there we go. And back to the hideout. Ah, we can make one more squash racket. And one more of these.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
Hey guys, I need to AFK for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And now it is time to progress.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb. I should get some rest.
Yuito, wake up. Wataru is on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it. It's just that it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off-limits.
Kunad Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
We're absolutely going there.
Thanks for telling me about it. If you learn anything more, please let me know.
As you wish. Oh, I almost forgot. Yuito Platoon's next orders are to stay on standby, so you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Really? Then I think we should do just that.
Yes, that is a good idea. Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this. So I think it's best to comply.
Mind if I come in?
Major General Fubuki, how did you find this place?
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
I don't trust Luca.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes-man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiron's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiron, and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes. Feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahabaki.
Please, let me help you. I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Yuito, you are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Well, if we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Gemma!
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth. I want to know why that happened to Naomi, and why Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
What do you mean?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now. However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork. So I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiran area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiran's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Tsugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
You two didn't speak up.
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want.
Thanks, Wataru.
Yeah, probably Hanabi. I don't know if I'll ever need these, but better to have them and not need them, and need them and not have them.
resource reading near here.
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Sugumi.
I expected she would.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front.
Hanabi, Sugumi, we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the others.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Hanabi, let's go! This is bad.
Are you alright?
Not yet.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
You okay?
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
Uh-oh, we lost time again.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh? Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Sugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Are you really okay?
Snakeboat. Ginger.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What?
Flaxpig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple Homechild!
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
What can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two!
It's
isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I... drink it?
Yuito!
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to!
Yuito? Did he drink the medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this. Thank you for your help. I'm one step closer to a muscular physique. I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
Alright, we're heading to... Oh. Alright, heading over here. Ah.
My equipment is left to rest without ever being used. What a waste.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
That's not quite using them for their intended purpose,
dropped something rare. We're using my power, Yuito. Shell reach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Here you go! It's down. Give it everything you've got. This is pretty rare. Having spent so much time with each other, it almost doesn't feel right when we're not. Looks like there's a resource reading. My body is numb. Hey, I'll be your shield.
I don't like these guys.
Let's regroup now.
We have reached the max number of saves, which I'm guessing is something like 25. Also, we completed a challenge. Good job.
Wait, there's something up ahead.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team. I see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyuka.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right.
Right.
Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
Kasane's side, or some other reason. Regardless, please be careful.
Alright, we need to take care of what's...
Even if you go invisible, my clairvoyance can see you.
I locked on to Kagero.
I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this. Here you go!
Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
Yes, you were a good soldier. I didn't want it to end up like this.
Yeah, it's too bad.
At this rate. You guys good?
No, I can't. No!
This should...
You're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
They were distracting you
Have
from the
to do with
trucks.
transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Sugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing. It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Sugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Sugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Supernatural Life Research Facility.
What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Sugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Indeed.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah, I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Power
Human
enhancers.
heads.
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking
To
in.
feed to the others.
Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay, we need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are...
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow, all three of you were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
Let's keep going.
I'm taking your fire!
Nice fire! You got it!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Crush you!
The others here seem very, very weak.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
This is not... This is bad.
Using brain drive.
At this rate... Yeah!
He says right before an enemy nearly kills him. I think we need to start looking up here in the enhanced trees. Yes, make pyrokinesis better. I think we need to stand here for a minute and let our health refill.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
I need your help!
Can't teleport through that, okay? Alright, we can teleport through that.
Let's go! Now die! Here we go!
Successfully break the shell. Attack now! Spray something like oil. Don't get on me.
Leave it to me! It's over!
That was a good attack.
Some help, Luca!
Why is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
Go, Yuito. Do you need help?
I need your help!
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
I need to focus.
This is pretty rare.
I'm taking your fire!
Nice. It's burning.
Nice fire! You got this!
The attack worked.
I can hit it!
It must be a weak spot.
Now die! It's over!
You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
Like that one?
Leave it to me!
Or those two?
job. No problems.
Received a max jelly. Fireproof barrier, generic. Slightly. Slightly.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Let's go! You lit that one up. Leave it to me! Come on! Here we go! I can hit it! It's over!
You took it down, Yuta. Pyrokinesis will work on that one. Nice fire! You got this!
Yeah! That was brilliant! I can hit it! Come on!
Force field Mark IV. I'll take that. Howdy, Braven. How are you doing today?
I'm taking your fire! Ooh, that's a big blaze. I can hit it! Come on!
That was impressive.
Yeah! Now die! It's over! Yeah! Come on! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. If your body begins to burn the fire,
What was your challenge?
so be careful.
That was close.
If you can't see anything, use SAS to find the source of the smoke. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Found the weak spot. Yeah!
You got this.
Yep, that could result in a short stream. What game were you playing?
Go, Yuito.
That, well, if you had to go, at least you went out with style.
Some help, Luca!
A resource reading near here.
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using that.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
I can hit it!
This is pretty rare.
Where in the hell am I? Okay, it's key card 4. So if I go upstairs, the locked door is probably key card 3. Yes. I've got another max jelly, that's good. Could be something nasty in here.
Do it, Yuito! Nice fire! You got...
Leave it to me!
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Next. Thanks, Takumi.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. That's a big blade.
Well, that one has its weak spot placed in a very convenient point.
All right.
Good job. There were a lot of them.
Hey, key card 4. Heal up, save. Something unpleasant is almost certainly going to happen on the other side of this door. Oh. It's an entire section. Well, then maybe something terrible isn't going to happen immediately on the other side of this door. Or maybe it is.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
They appear to be making the
Hey,
pink
those
goo.
boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Yep.
Those ampules.
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
And here we go again.
Trying to kill me? Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Let me in your eyes. Do you need help?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
And we lose the fight almost instantly. Because I somehow got locked onto the one we didn't want to be fighting.
First you
All
won't
right.
tell me why you're trying
We
to kill
need.
me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
That's right. We need Asahi down first.
Sorry. I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
It's useless. Let's go.
Close.
Sorry. Come on.
It is nothing. I must train more.
Here you go.
My body.
It is nothing.
Give up.
Let's regroup now.
I won't back down.
Can't move.
Everyone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Go, Yuito. It's up to you now.
Why?
I was too excited. There.
Let's regroup. I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Here we go.
You won't get away.
Stop! Take this! Why?
More power. By any means.
You.
Stop! Not done yet! One more!
Uh-oh.
I won't hold back.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
You're mine.
Why?
I must train more.
Get ready! Stop! Hey! Hey! Why?
I need to support the injured.
Using brain trap.
One more! Not done yet! Let's regroup! Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, She needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is killing me!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
Well, we saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, He'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes. You're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No. I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
I don't know what to tell you, Yuito. Just try not to do everything on your own. If there's too much to handle, let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for.
Thanks, Wataru.
I was surprised by your message, considering the situation. Guess we're ignoring everything that's going on. That's what I'm gonna do. So I hope you will too. I guess I don't need to say that. I don't like having awkward talks, so you do the same. I'll be right back.
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the Forced Break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Oh, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Hmm? Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
Track down a flower, Tsugumi.
Yuito, I would like to talk to you.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh.
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
Yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but...
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden, and I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well, I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh? Really? Oh man, you're making me blush.
Yuito? Would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
Alright.
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You're a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you are here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
I'd like to get to know you even better.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Thanks. No way! Thank you! This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel safe.
Maybe it's time to move beyond being childhood friends. What? Nothing.
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends.
Are you sure?
Okay, 6 points. Okay, time to look for quests.
Looks like someone is in trouble near you. You might want to find them and talk to them.
Might be because others are coming into the city a lot lately, but less people have been coming to the gym. My gym will go out of business at this rate. Can you help me? Think of it as a rescue mission. Others aren't scary if you're jacked. I want to use a line like that for marketing. So take down some others with your shredded body. Alright, what do we have to do for this one? Ron Yawn. Ugh. Hate those things, but okay.
I want to help anyone in trouble. Since I'm lucky enough to have my power, I want to use it for good.
There's actually a quest here. There are more reports of others that make duplicates lately. They're really hard to beat. You ever run into one? They're hard when the duplicate so frequently. Could you help me suppress them? You gotta take them down. You can identify the main one using clairvoyance with SAS. Alrighty. On to Masubi's. No quest. And there is a quest. I'm involved in developing battle support systems used by the OSF. I'm currently researching ways to make the brain field easier to use. The current system is high risk and can't be called safe. That's why I was hoping you could help me collect data. Glad you said that. This isn't something I can just ask anybody for. Alright, what do they got? What do I have to do for this one? Okay, that's not gonna be an issue.
Keeping the peace for the citizens is a job for the OSF. You should accept their requests if you have time.
A resource reading near here.
This is pretty rare. Using Luca's teleportation can make this easier.
Thanks, Luca.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Damn! I'm getting roasted!
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Gemma, I'm simply asking to collect data. But do you do any training to maintain your muscle mass?
Huh, weight training? I don't do much. Just a little on my way home to kill time.
I don't believe you. Those toned, lustrous muscles of yours can't be achieved by such half-measured training. You work hard.
Try.
One down.
Over there. That's the other we need to take care of. Yuito, use my power with SAS.
Come on now. Stop attacking that one.
That must be a sweet spot.
Now die! Come on!
That was brilliant.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Nice! It's burning!
Lend me your eyes. Next. Leave it to me.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
I can hit it. Come on.
Whoa! Nice! Show me what you have, Yuito.
I'm feeling really good!
This is pretty rare.
My pleasure.
abilities have really improved. Good job.
We should use Hanabi's power. Taking your fire! He sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Yeah! That was impressive! Great job, Yuito! That last attack finished it.
The enemy dropped something. I think there's something over there. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Thanks, Luca. Let's go.
Hey, Luca. What is Major General Karin like normally? He's so strict, I can't imagine him having any sort of girlfriend.
I believe there used to be someone he had feelings for.
Really? Actually, I remember one time he talked to me. I was surprised how kind he was.
He talked to you? I see.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one. Burn it!
Next, you lit that one up.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Let's go!
Nice fire! You got this!
That attack worked. That must be a weak.
Now die!
My pleasure.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
This is pretty rare.
Taking your fire!
Water attack? Getting wet limit.
I have to.
It's your mobility, so be careful.
one we're after. What do you want to do?
Show me what you have to tell.
I'll take care of it!
Yeah. Next.
There could be a collapse at any moment. Watch above your heads and where you step.
Understood. This place is dangerous for a lot of reasons. I don't want to go in if I don't have to.
Even so, there are people who find it adventurous, break in to take photos. You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
I can hit it! Come on! That was a good attack. Watch out in front! Target!
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Yeah. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Hanabi, let's go! I'll be your shield!
That must be its weak spot.
Nice! It's burning! I'm going!
take care of.
Do it, Yuito!
I need to focus. Found the weak spot. Yeah. You lit that one up.
You did it!
I'll be your shield.
Here, Yuito!
I remember when this place was still in use. I doubt there are many of us left.
Next.
Use it well.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
I need support.
My pleasure.
Lend me your eyes. I can hit it.
Ah. I bet, what's his name, can power up this box with his electrical powers. One other interesting thing is one of our abilities, it specifies that you can't use pyrokinesis and electrokinesis at the same time, which means at some point in this game there has to be a sequence where Hanabi and whatever his name is are in the party at the same time.
Thanks, Takumi. I can hit it.
That was impressive.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Here, Yuito.
This is pretty rare. blades.
Using brain trust. Now die!
Oh, we can actually make some. Or one of them.
No way! Thank you!
Huh? You're flushed. Do you have a fever?
What? No, I was just admiring...
Admiring what?
Oh, like you and everyone else? I was hoping I'll always be with all of you.
Nice.
I feel like you really trust me.
Of course. I trust you the most.
Oh, thanks.
Also of note is this is Kagero's spot. His stuff is still here. Also, I do wonder, where would Kasane's spot be? We seem to have room for 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more. This column makes me think there's one doesn't go here. Although I guess he's making use of the column on his, so who knows? Oh, and Hanabi's goes around the column, so yeah, they could do one here. So 2 over here, 2 over there. That would be enough. I need to AFK for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I guess we are moving on to the next mission.
I should try to get a little rest. A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could
Or
Major
there's
General
more than one
Fubuki be the
factory.
go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but they're still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations. But are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karin and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy?
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiron on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Guessing we're not going to have access to the side quest for this chapter until the end, but checking just in case. Yeah, nothing.
father turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance. Let's go!
That was a good attack.
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
The enemy dropped something. The oil is making me sluggish.
I can hit it.
I can hit it!
They're powered together.
Yeah, we worked really well together. Let's go.
There's nothing.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Get him, Yuito.
Mysterious text data. The research of human experiment H13 will conclude today. Tests were conducted both 5 and 10 years ago. The results were inconclusive. Considering the subject's age, we have decided there is nothing more to expect. H13 is out of my hands, so starting today I'll be helping with testing IO7. Knowing IO7 already had a supervisor made me curious as to whether or not I was necessary. But now I understand IO7 is a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and double down on safety measures. This isn't uncommon, but it sure is a pain.
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely.
Understood.
Use it well.
Where are you?
My pleasure.
Thanks, Sagumi. Time.
O7 is in a fine state of health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is of weak constitution. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I am not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. I suppose the nurses will take responsibility if anything were to happen.
Use it well.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Lend me your eyes.
I can hit it!
You might be able to use my power better than I can.
Thanks, Hanabi. Looks like there's a resource nearby. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
My pleasure.
That must be its weak spot.
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was impressive.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Thanks, Sagumi. It is nothing. I can hit it! At this rate.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Let's their powers together.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Let's do that.
That was just too many.
Thanks, Luca.
You're free to use it.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
They were messing with your head, boy. Problems were reported with subject H13, a subject we gave up on and we're concluding testing on. The subject was a bit rebellious, but we can't let this problem develop further. Seeing as we can't discharge the subject as is, we will follow protocol and move to corrective measures.
I need support!
Nothing to note in today's test. IO7 is crying for their mother. This closeness to the mother may be the result of too much special treatment. I can't say that IO7's brain is that spectacular. There is a possibility for success, but even in that case, I wonder if we'll achieve the results we want. I seem to have missed data 3.
Thanks, Luca! Get ready!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it! Come on!
Using brain power. Should be able to break the outer shell. Keep attacking. Yukito, a member is in.
Don't hesitate!
Danger. Drag you inside my field. There's nothing I can't do. I'll take care of it.
Next.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuto.
Leave it to me! Here we go!
Ah, there it is.
Use it well.
Today's test yielded no significant results. This is normal, so we can't be discouraged. IO7 doesn't cry or throw tantrums, so they are easy to care for. But observation is difficult. It's easier to see changes in the brains of more impulsive subjects. Personally, I believe that looking at trends in the observation data, IO7 may be the type we can have some expectation for. Perhaps the next test will be something to look forward to.
My pleasure.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. The oil is making me sluggish.
I can still fight. Let's go.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful. This is pretty rare.
Damn it!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yumito. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
So you took it down, Yumito. You got this.
Now die! It's over!
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
I need support!
Concentrate.
Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance. You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Yeah! Come on!
Go, Yumito!
Thanks, Luca!
And now we can go upstairs.
Use it well.
Lend me your eyes! Now die! There!
My pleasure.
I need support! Thanks, Segumi! Yeah! It's over!
Here, Yumito.
Use it well.
8. Missed many now. I've received a notification that it has been decided to dispose of H13. The fact that there are no relations likely sped up the decision. This is normal with research subjects. On that point, caring for IO7 can be a burden, but there shouldn't be a problem if we handle it well. I went up to the ward to observe IO7, but they weren't in their room. Goodness, they're probably off somewhere with their mother.
My pleasure.
You got this. My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
What? Now die! Come on! Use it well.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it! Leave it to me! Come on!
Do it!
Lend me your eyes.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it!
Yuito.
Thanks, Gumi.
Use my fire!
I'm soaked. Watch out for electric effects. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
It is now die!
That was impressive!
Leave it to me! Here we go!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I must train more.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
I feel like I'm being useful!
Thanks, Hanabi.
Yeah! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Thanks, Luca! Hey!
9. So we're going to need to double back and see if we can find 6 and 7 anywhere. 817 has been killed. They were slated for disposal, but would that be better than being eaten alive? I don't want to think about it. The hospital is in chaos. I shouldn't be making these recordings either, but this is the only way I can preserve my thoughts. I don't want to lose any precious test samples. If they didn't take notice of the alarm, they may not be able to make it out. Regardless, this place is finished.
I need support!
Alright, time to double back.
My pleasure.
Didn't find one over here. And there's one in here.
Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Come on.
Seven. I have observed a small change in IO7's brain data. Perhaps this is the first step forward. However, we have seen plenty of this in the past. Only a handful of them have made it to the final manifestation. Exceptionally powerful, if that's the case, then the only subject that we can be said to be successful was SO9. That was the result of our research, the fruits of our wisdom. If a means of mass production can be discovered, it would change everything we think of the world. There's no need to consider for what purpose. This isn't our field.
Thanks, Luca. Here we go. Come on.
Use it well. My pleasure.
You might be better at using teleportation than I am.
If so, it's thanks to you, Luca.
Ah. H13's correction is complete. The progress is not good. It will be difficult to discharge the subject like this. The subject has been moved to a floor with secure rooms, but they are spending all day writing on the walls. Attempts at conversation have been unsuccessful. If there are no signs of improvement, disposal may be necessary. I wonder if the person in charge of correction did it properly. But regardless, I don't want to be bothered with this any further. Alright, we have found our missing research notes. We may now press on.
A resource reading near here.
And I still can't pick it up. Well, I don't like this at all.
Here we go. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
It is nothing. Come on. Damn.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
That must be its weak spot.
Lend me your eyes. Get down. Give it everything you've got. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Now die!
I need support.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it. That was a good attack.
At this rate.
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Yuito, use my power with SAS.
So hard to move with all this oil.
Go, Yuito.
Now die! It's over! I must train more.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Take this!
It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
Damn it!
Great fire! You got this! You might be able to use my power better than I can.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Here we go! Come on!
Shell break confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Thanks, Segumi.
It has nothing!
Here I go.
The forecast reading was a 0%, but we're being attacked by so many at once, it's unbelievable. The OSF who are fighting back are likely those who happen to be here as patients. The main force hasn't arrived from Suo yet. The entrance to the lab should have been sealed when the alarm went off. I can't go back there. Up ahead there's an employee. System message. Could not recognize voice entry. Saving text and ending voice entry. RIP. This is a bad room. It's a very bad room. This is an even worse room. This is a boss room.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you!
Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this way. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
It's no use!
I can still...
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop them for now.
I need support! Endure it!
Feel the power!
I won't let you die.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Okay.
Is everyone okay?
You're a lifesaver. A smoke screen. Use clairvoyance, Yuito. We'll be able to see Nagi.
I seem to be stuck or something. I don't know what's going on.
Here we go!
Use it well.
At this rate...
Crap.
I won't let you die.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. I can still fight.
Use my fire.
Thanks, Luca. Let's regroup. This is bad. That was close.
I need support! Leave it to me! Got you!
Let me go!
Please, stop this! That was a good attack.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Guys!
Yuito!
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
Well, that's not good.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy! A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell? Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you all right?
Major General Fubuki? How...
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in. Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
This is an unpleasant looking place. Everybody likes lounge rooms full of pools of blood.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
I can hit it! Come on!
That was brilliant!
Leave it to me! There!
Whoa! Nice!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Now die! Come on!
That was brilliant!
I must
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron? The same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru, what are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki, I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion.
You've got a lot of them,
You
Yuito,
have
so...
pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like, my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
I don't really care about Shiden.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck, or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
And I hope the game gives me that option.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me. So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo is after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiran, but what Seiran is doing is unforgivable.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining, you know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments, just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting... I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. All right. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Hey, Gemma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, it was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
This is what it means to trust each other. Yeah. I trust you to have my back.
Really? I'm so happy. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Yeah, sure. Did I do something? I mean, you're pretty observant.
Well, you always take care of me and the others, right? You should take care of yourself too. I'm worried you might dry out.
I know how you feel. I hope you know how I feel too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
This is for me?
Thank you.
I sort of feel like someone is in trouble. I want to help them if we find them.
Arista Santa. Okay.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
We'll do this together. This hospital really is big. Even bigger than the current OSF hospital in Sewell.
You're right. I don't remember when I was admitted, but I bet it was a fully equipped hospital.
Leave it to me!
Back there.
Over there! That's the other we need to take care of.
I can hit it! Come on!
Whoa! Nice!
Come on!
Successfully breached shell. Attack now!
Well, apparently I missed.
Take this, Yuito. It might help you. Somehow. I trust you.
Not yet. Leave it to me.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Finish it, Yuito. Now die.
Leave it to me.
I must train.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Here we go. Come on.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here you go. Yeah. Come on.
Alright guys, I believe that is where we are going to have to stop for tonight. And I will be back on Tuesday. And the poll will be going out on Monday. So, till then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.